Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/superberry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. Yeah, The Long Dark. Remember this game? Been a month since we played it. Well, it turns out there is a new challenge going around from our friend Koru and Thistle, and it looks so fun, I thought we'd give it a shot. Hello, Goofy. Welcome in. Wabajank, good to see you. Yeah, so if you look the, so you do exclamation point raft date. We have, it's not an official dev diary, but it's closest we're going to get for now. Raph had posts in the Hinterland forums called, quote, setting expectations for the upcoming the safe house customization and the wildlife refresh. We'll definitely talk about those. And yes, if you do exclamation point WRR, as Goofy has done there, you'll get the details for the challenge. Basically, here we'll go and start getting this set up. It is a stalker spawn for the highest difficulty while still having the loot we need. Yeah, so the idea is we need the best clothing that we can get. So wherever we spawn, we have 10 in-game days to get to the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. And we're basically judged on the condition of clothes we're wearing in each slot when we get to the lodge. 16 clothing slots, 100 percentage points each, so maximum of 1,600 points, with a bonus for every 25 bonus points for every stack of cash we bring. So, and there's lots of places you could do it. You can start Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon. You can go get the crampons. You can go summit. But one of the rules is that you have to drop all your clothing when you spawn, and that could be an issue. So here's what I'd like to do. I'm thinking we spawn in Pleasant Valley, we get some baseline clothing, we pop into Timberwolf, we summit, we can ignore Ash Canyon for now. Then we go back to PV, we go Ravine, Mystery Lake, we check Mountain Town, maybe we do HRV if we don't have anything for the other accessory slot, and then we go down back into Milton, Muskeg, Broken Railroad. They did, the way it was, I think Koru started doing a random spawn Goofy. Dunn did not. I think he deliberately chose DP. I did not see anything in the rules about a random spawn. But I tell you what, this is a starter run anyway. So if I get official word from Koru that the rules are random spawn, we'll chuck this and we'll start again. But for now, let's go with PV, the most pleasant of valleys. And yes, one of the rules of the challenge is that we play with Wilberforce, Aloysius, Bethesda, Mackenzie, everyone's favorite cardio challenge survivor. Now, feats. We're going to be naked when we start. So we're going to be doing a lot of running, so stamina recharge would be very helpful. We'll do fire starting 3 just to make things simple. And then, again, because of all the nudity, we're going to want that 2-degree warmth bonus. Scurvy, don't care. We're not going to be around long enough for that to matter. We got 10 days. So this will be Will's Rags to Riches 01, just in case. And if we, we'll put the 01 in there just in case we die, because that does happen. People die on Stalker. I've done it many times. extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances, and they become more extraordinary because of it. Robertson Davies. Okay, we got a, ooh, alright. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Well. Whee! Naked time! Oh, yeah. So, one of the things we're going to be most worried about here is goating is going to be highly discouraged because, as we all seen, goating has a very high chance of damaging your clothes. In addition to like dodging wolf and bear encounters. But we are currently naked and walking right towards a wolf. But as we're currently naked, we have no clothing condition to lose. And obviously the first place we're going to be going is Thompson's. Yeah, considering we walked right into wolf territory, that might have been a questionable goat, but you know what? Here we are. Now, for those not familiar, the rules are our will here is all thumbs. So there is no crafting of clothes. There are no repairs. All we can do is swap what we found. How do you spray? Through the goat. We goat down from the entrance to the mine, and is a rather sheer. So I'm surprised we only had the one sprain. Okay, now we're not going to be able to see crap here until I find. Well, I mean we have. It is stalker. We do. Oh, we have a flare. Okay. But let's see if we can find some. Okay, work boots. Very good. We're gonna grab basically anything we see. And things like it just now became nightfall. That's a very interesting look, Will. But we're probably gonna have a lot of those. Okay, no, we are somewhere that is bathroom adjacent.
Damn, that's smarts.
Okay, we got a flashlight. Ooh.
I don't feel so good.
Okay. Okay, do we have curtains here? We do. Okay. So, rather than have Will keep moaning, also, hey, concerned Martian, good to see you. Okay, yeah, so we have some rather high tier clothing, but it's in garbage condition. There, now maybe our lad will shush.
Damn.
All right. Actually, got to use the bandage. Go figure. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. You meant to be going out driving soon as you'll be past your test next month. Oh, well, yeah, best of luck with that. You know, the roads are kind to you, as well as anyone else who might be out on them.
This stuff will come in
Ooh,
handy.
coffee. Yes, coffee will definitely come in handy. Well, there you are correct. Oh, hang on. Let me tweak something here just real quick, like. There we go. That'll do. You want to go to the shops to buy bread ingredients? You have mastered bread. You've mastered bread, have you? You didn't even have to buy a bread maker. How about that? You're thinking of making brownies the other day. Okay. Like, let me grab. Yeah, we're still kind of warming up. We'll go ahead and grab this real quick. Brownies or cookies. Now, do you have an oven in your where you're set up? Okay. Oh yeah. We want to check.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, absolutely. There's one bit of frostbite taken care of. Okay. That's just interesting to me, Goofy, because I live so many places that don't have like anywhere near. Like, it's been a long, long time since I've lived anywhere that had a stove. So I am impressed. I am impressed. One of the things he shows you is because of the full kitchen. I see. Yeah, plenty of lantern fuel, but no lantern. 3-burner stove. Wow. No, I do not have an oven. I have one. I have a single gas burner. No, I haven't had a stove in years. Okay. Any soda? No soda. Lived in syndicated, you have a stovetop to share among 20 and no. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we make do. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to the back here and see if we can find any any useful. Yep, don't need those. I was hoping we could find a storm lantern here, but I guess that's not gonna be
I think I can
happening.
use this.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we don't have hand coverings. Now we do. Ba-boom. Worst of frostbite risk mitigated. Nope. No frozen pizza. No. Come on. There we go. Okay, matches. Matches. Bandage. Floor potato. Really? No matches? Because of the broken recipes, when you. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of making do, but like I said, we're we're very especially living here, we are extremely constrained for space. Didn't have an oven, so we had an air fryer. Okay, cooked it a slice at a time. Oh yeah, and that's not a bad shout. And I do have an air fryer, but I don't use it that much. I mean, mostly the slow cooker does the heavy lifting in the kitchen. Okay, I don't want to go through all my matches. So, all right, fine. Yeah, spawning directly at sunset is highly not helpful. Okay, socks, very good. So while this, I'm just going to loot
What have we here?
while this is going, and we will reevaluate. Either once we're done or once the flare expires, whichever happens first. I mean, yes, I could pass time. Rifle,
Use this.
I mean, I guess. But the thing is, we are on the clock. We only have 10 in-game days. So I would rather try to be as productive as possible.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's lovely. It's also in garbage condition. Tennis is a long time. Yeah, but I have a lot I want to do.
This'll come in handy.
Really, Will? How do you figure? But yeah, oh, there's the recipe. We're not going to make it because we're not going to get cooking 3. But yeah, so the idea is I want to get enough closed here to where we can go summit. Fishing. Well, you can almost do that. You know, there's fish aplenty. There are potatoes, and there is oil. Unfortunately, we can't turn the said potatoes into chips or fries, if you will. Okay, needed those. Yeah, we're stuck with baked potatoes.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, there is flour for batter. That is true. But again, much like our hopes for poutine, or putain. Okay, no, we're not doing that or that. Um, there are crucial ingredients missing. That's 1,000 calories worth of coho salmon, and fresh, perfectly fresh too. Okay, while we're doing that, did I check that back? Yeah, that's where we got the socks. Okay, are we wearing all the clothing we have? We are. It's crap, but it's there. Will still has no underwear and no pants, which is a look, to say the least. We continue. If you learn how to mod, you'll make the deep frying update. Yeah, you'll be okay. Concerned Martian, if you do, I would also strongly recommend you find a way to get cheese in the game so we can make the putain. Are you hungry, Goofy? Okay, I see broth up there. Is it any good?
Could end up being useful.
Nope. Okay, let's loot the clothing first. Lovely. You can make lard from around the liver and the kidneys, so you could renew it. Yeah. Oh, and speaking of lard, I know. Talk about transition. In the update,
This stuff will come in handy.
Raph did make mention that there was talk of candles in the game. which would be huge. Okay, Goofy, you have a question about cold. Okay, let me make sure I got everything here before this goes out. If I put a raw egg outside, would it freeze? Hmm. I would think so. Yeah, because that's higher percentage. Okay, now we're just gonna drop that. We can only change clothes via swapsies. Okay, those are better. Those go away. 53. Those are 28. Yep. Okay, those go away. Yeah, you can definitely freeze eggs. So when it turns solid, it would at least turn mostly solid. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. We have. Is that better? It is better, and somehow warmer. Cool. Okay. See, that's 23. That's 35. Okay, so we dropped the simple parka. Get the man. Take it up with Raph. Take it up with the loot tables. But yeah, the interior can definitely freeze. Okay, it is midnight. So here's what I'm gonna do. Um, just so we don't burn through all of our matches, we'll pass some time. Then we'll sleep, and then at the crack of dawn we get up. I want to go back to. I might go back to the corner store because there should. Okay, I take that back a little bit. I feel like there should be matches there, but maybe it's one of those spawns that they're always there on Loper, not necessarily always there below Loper, because there are such spawns. Okay, like that. Loper spawn. Yeah, I was afraid that might be the case. Oh well, we did get more matches.
Is it food or?
So I think we're at least match neutral. For cheese, I think you do that by finding milk, maybe PV exclusive. Ooh, absolutely not. Oh right. So we eat more of our fish. Perfect. So if you find the milk tanks, actually that could be. You need milk to drink or to make into cheese. Although, boy, that would be bold. Drinking milk that's been sitting in tanks for who knows how long. Ooh. That is a soda.
That'll come in handy.
No, it will not, Will. Stop that. You're being weird. What happened to the cows? The wolves happened to the cows. Oh, hi, Carl Bob. Speaking of changes.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Leave it. Yeah, so we're going to be able to respectfully remove corpses in the next update. So I guess those of us who aren't bothered with the presence of Carl Bobs, nothing will change for us. For everyone else, well, they can shuffle them off, assuming they are they're in a place excuse me, yeah, assuming they're in a place where you can do safe house customization, which sounds like it'll be most places. But there are there are like the rafts like the Riken. You won't be able to.
Is it food or?
A few other spots. You don't want to remove our camp. Yeah, I'm there with you, concerned Martian. Um, Carl Bob squatted there first. Far be it from me to tell them they're not allowed to be there. Okay, real quick. Um, can you get food poisoning off of carrots? Let's find out. Let's not. Okay. You got a fair bit of wood, so we could do with starting some fire. Riken makes you sick if you're in there for too long, so you can imagine the coating it would take. Yeah, yeah. We good? We're good. We got ample food and drink. We have hooks for some reason. Why I'm keeping the flashlight, I have no idea. But here we are. Okay, let's. Excuse me. Yeah, I think let's get down to the road. Let's book it. We're gonna get cold because poor William has no pants. Both Plantain and Banana are both Catalan. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there, Goofy. Matters of language are not my strong suit. Another rifle cartridge. No rifle though, so that's not going to do a whole lot for us, at least so far. Okay. Yep, feels like negative 31. Okay, if I'm going to do this, I at least want him to be, fully warm. If you wanted a banana, what do I ask for? Well, it's like got a 50-50 shot, so I mean if they're already going to assume you're a foreigner, then just use whichever you like. And if you're wrong, say, "Oh, I am but a silly foreigner." Please forgive me my transgressions. And if people are shitty about it, then that's a place you don't go to buy bananas anymore. All right, let's go. Has been in Cantonese? I'm not sure because I don't buy bananas. Usually, I mean, you never, cause like on the places that go grocery shopping, all the fruit's just like out there, so you don't have to ask for it. You can just pick it up yourself. You don't even have to talk to anyone. You don't even have to talk to a cashier. Like all the places have self checkout now. But yeah, yeah, you are that is right. You are right there, concerned Marsh. Yeah, most people, most people are going to be cool about it, and it's like if you make the effort, it'll be appreciated. Did you speak English back to you, Goofy? Yeah, well, I've been looking into like Montreal, and it sounds like that's a similar thing. And people like the native French speakers, when people who aren't native francophones try to speak French, usually like, they will just they hear those people try to French and they try to French or they try French. Well, I guess they try to French as well, but yeah, they hear that and then they switch back to English. And usually, from as I understand it's not out of malice. It's just easiest for everyone. I mean, granted, some of them can be shitty about it. I will not deny that, but from what I've seen, it's most often to facilitate, because like you're busy, they're busy, you want to get done whatever you're getting done, and they don't necessarily want to be a language practice partner for free. People in Quebec don't speak French. Don't. I mean, if you want to tell people in Quebec they don't speak French, you're welcome to do that, Goofy. I would not do that.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Working on it, Will. Okay. And we are okay. It's -0 here. I hate that. We're gonna have to be quick unless we find some clothing, in which case we'll be fine. Flare shells. Second can. Nope. One time you got a Quebecois accent on your exam, you couldn't understand a word. Hmm.
I think I can use this.
But they were saying it was bad. Hmm. Ooh, another flare shell. Wow. Okay, book. No. Don't think it's going to be useful. Anything in the back? No. Okay, we are warm in here.
Hope I can still eat this.
No, you actually can't, Will. It's 22%. Yeah, and even beef jerky goes off eventually. You only speak English, but because I mean, you are English, you speak it very fluent with the dialect I'm using. Well, it's regional English. There are regional variations of every language. Oh, and fret over that.
Is it food or?
See, 41%? No, only just. Okay, I guess I'll take that whetstone. We might get some tools. No, no, click the whetstone. Thank you. Talking normal accent this year if they don't. Well, I mean,
I could make something with this.
you don't want to do the thing where you talk in heightened. Oh, well, that might help some. Like you don't, I guess, accentuate your accent. Is that a thing you can do? That's like you don't heighten the accent, or you don't do the jackass thing. You speak more slowly for the dumb foreigners who don't speak your language, which I have seen people do, unfortunately. Are we? Okay, we're at least a +0 now. That's good. Okay, no. Isn't there usually a stem here? Am I whacked out on goofballs or something? Or did I? Oh, maybe I didn't check the floor of the truck. Let's try that. Nope, not there. If you get across you speak normal, you speak rhythm different to normal English, and the crosser you get the thicker accent. Well, yeah, and that I will say like I will get when yeah, the more hopped up I get, the more American I get. Okay. God, no. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We have plans. We have things to do. We don't wait. Do we? We do not have a stem. Okay. Look, yeah. Usually the stem is either here in the truck, it's upstairs by the lockers, or it's over by the it's over by the workbench. Yeah, it's like right here on the metal shelf. Sometimes it's hit like maybe down there, but no. Sometimes or it's oh, I dropped those, yeah. Or it's like over here. But yeah, no dice. Yeah, what little dignity Will has is covered up, so they don't make him go fully au natural. Actually, no, let's okay. This feels like a rest. And we're gonna sleep for 1 minute or 1 minute, 1 hour. I'm with you, Wabajak. I thought this stim was guaranteed, but again, I thought the matches were guaranteed too, but evidently not the case. Okay, so now we go to Molly's. The lock. I don't think do they do that. I don't know that they do. But anyway, it's that's neither here nor there. Do I have any flares? I have one flare. Okay. All right, we're gonna book it. We're gonna make a beeline for Molly's. And that we could go to Signal Hill. I did look in the med box. Yeah, that's the first place I looked. Okay, doggos are over there. That's totally fine. We'll hit Molly's, and then we'll go up to the high. We'll go up to the plane crash. There's got to be some pants in there. And then we go to Timberwolf. Because I feel like there's probably going to be at least pretty decent clothing there. Well, but it'll be like there'll be fisherman sweaters and there'll be expo parkas. But what condition will they be in? Because that's the big thing. So it can be as warm or not warm as it wants. Like our score is purely condition. Yeah, summoning is the plan, and it's for two reasons. Because I want, well, one, I want the clothing up there. Assuming I can get a hacksaw at Mountaineers. Otherwise, we'll be YOLOing it.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
But also because there is a chance of getting the crampons up there, and the crampons will fill one of our accessory slots, and those are going to be hard to fill because since we can't craft, we're gonna be relying on either crampons or finding ear wraps or being exceptionally bold and then going to HRV and getting the moosehide satchel, which can be done, but it's going to be time consuming. I think we have enough potatoes. Okay, here we go. Wow, nothing in the washer.
Could end up being useful.
Hey, we have pants. So that frostbite risk should go away. No frostbitten knees for you, Will.
Wonder if this
Yes,
is any good to eat.
pantalones have been acquired. Okay, so now I want to get a pry bar, make some tools. A flare gun would be fantastic. No, I don't want potatoes. We're good on potatoes. This used to be a reliable pry bar spawn spot. Oh, a heavy
Use
hammer?
this.
Sure, why not? Ooh, trail boots. Yes, that's a... Well, yeah, we lose warmth, but that's a big condition upgrade. Well, at least now with the heavy hammer, we have something to defend ourselves. 83%? Not better. $51? Nope. Oh, no, no, definitely not that.
Is it food or?
William, of course it's food. Come on now. You're being obtuse. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, it's daylight, but
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
part of me actually wants to stop for a bit and make use of this. You know, the fancy stove. Hey, there's some matches.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because we have coffee, and coffee's going to be a big help, especially if we're going to keep pushing and not necessarily letting Will sleep as much as he normally would. Plus, we can burn some of this firewood we've been carrying. We got plenty of ammo. Drop that. Okay, let's focus on clothing if we can, which means skip those.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That's your concern? Well, oh, hey, there we go. Double work pants. Still no undies, but you know what? Our man is okay with going commando here in the post-apocalypse. Yeah, flares would be good because it's gonna be plenty windy out there. Okay, no fancy jacket under the bed. Boo. Anything behind? No. Okay, moving on. It is, yeah, it's early afternoon. So yeah, I think we could make for the plane crash if we were so inclined. Like it'll depend like how good the traveling weather is out there. Okay, no clothing there, no rifle.
What have we here?
Those are socks, Will. Very good ones. Not sure why they kept their climbing socks in the bathroom, but I'm not going to complain.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Oh, hi! Yep, I'm going to call that an upgrade. A significant upgrade. I was about to say, man, the loot here has been subpar. And then the game says, oh, really? We got there decent. 85%. Yep, okay, we'll pop that on the out there. Okay, more ammunition and nothing to use it in. Okay, and we searched that. Yeah, okay, we're quite heavy. Well, we're not gonna need this much cloth. Maybe we'll keep those. Are we gonna keep this flashlight? No. It's always situationally useful. We need that for self-defense. Otherwise, our clothes are gonna get absolutely wrecked by whatever comes after us. We're wearing all the stuff we have. We have bandages, we have antiseptic. No energy drink, no stims. We got firewood. Okay. So. Oh, we got a skillet. Nice. Well, walked right past that. Here, let me pop my head out here, and we'll see what the conditions are like.
Too heavy.
Your face is too heavy. Okay. It's windy, but comparatively calm. Okay, I'm going to pause for a second here. So, we can do one of a couple things. We can take our plan, we can stick with our plan, go across the river, go up past Skeeter's, go to the plane crash, and then maybe summit. Oh, yeah, and the space capsule is also a possible hacksaw spawn point, so we'll have that going for us too. Alternatively, we pass on that, go to Signal Hill, and then maybe summit on the morrow. That's a long way to go. We don't have much to defend ourselves. And we're okay. Is that yeah? We're so and the rule is when this counter hits 10, that's time. All right. Let me make sure Will is nice and hydrated before we go. Go through a little more of that tonnage in the backpack. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, so because we're still technically on day, or we're not even, we're completing our first day. I think we can afford that the bear. Yeah, that's the bear over there. Perfect. Yeah, let's go to. Yeah, we'll stop here in the little mini barn. Are we? Yeah, we're actually
Too much stuff to carry.
we're actually temperature neutral out here. How about that? Feckin'. Oh yeah, am I still carrying fish? I might still be carrying fish. Jeez. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wolves here. My God. Even for Stalker, that's a bit much. Yeah, we'll stop in here. We'll check for the rabbit hat, and if we don't have any luck, we'll go up to Signal Hill, and then we'll reevaluate after that. Did it just bail? I think it just bailed. Fine by me. Am I still carrying fish? I am. Well, that'll explain that. There. Now maybe we'll be just a little bit less popular around these parts.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're going to have to leave that attitude behind, mister. Okay, so we're checking for possible revolver spawns, possible tool spawns, you know, the huge. Okay, and now we'll check the attic. You know, I remember when this used to be like just a futile exercise. Like just being able to get up in the rafters was its own reward because there's nothing up here. Wasn't until much later that the devs added, you know, the Carl Bobs up here and the chance of the rabbit hat spawning. Ah, this is why we check.
That'll come in handy.
It sure the heck will. Now, can I put the hood on under it? I can. There we go. 99. Okay, well, our headgear situation is sorted. Whee! Oh, and I walked right past that, didn't I? I walked past many things. Yep, nope, not nearly good enough. Okay, see you. Refuel that bad boy right now. Right. We can drop. We'll leave that fur firewood behind because we're gonna get more tired as we go. And I would like the ability to sprint if we need to. And I'm gonna get a little dicey. Okay. Yeah, we are no longer smelly, so that'll help.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. Now the long way would be the safe way, where you go all the way down the road and all the way up around. But I'm not 100% sure of that route. Although, I mean, we have time. And if we take the front way, we're going to go past wolves. And there's also that long, basically that long run up the hill, which is going to put our clothing at risk. Oh yeah, and there's also the possibility of running into the bear. So, you know, we have daylight. Yeah, maybe taking the sensible way up isn't such a bad idea. Now I just need to remember how to get up there. It's like the actual Signal Hill is like up that way. I'm trying to remember, but so do you, is it here or do we need to go further down the road and then take a left? Okay, let's say we need to go further down the road because there's not a nice long. Yeah, still there's still that up there. Yeah, yeah, and that barrier there. Okay, and we're gonna stay on as flat a territory as possible because Will is turd, and he's gonna have even more sprain risk than usual. But yeah, this is also like the slow but safe way, and the idea being if we can minimize needless wildlife encounter with aggressive wildlife, I should say. We can encounter all the deer and all the bun-buns and all the bucks we like, because unlike some other furry woodland friends, they're not going to harass our clothing. Oh, okay. I think we got probably have to go down a little ways further. Yeah, it's way further down than I remembered. But yeah, actually, in retrospect, I guess that does make sense because there is a whole area like if you're walking up the usual road towards Signal Hill, there is a whole area behind there. You just never go because usually the only reason you're up on that part of the map is to go to Signal Hill.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
That's because you're tired, Will. Okay, there it is. So yeah, it is in fact all the way down. Not all the way down, but almost all the way down. Yeah, down to where you can see like the transition to Keeper's Pass south. Yeah, so we spawned right right at dusk. We know it's remarkably bright out. So yeah, we're gonna be hitting day one here pretty quickish. So the my thinking going forward is, we're gonna go to Signal Hill. We're gonna check that. On the morrow, once Will's got a full rest, we'll go to the plane crash, and then we'll go to Timberwolf Mountain. We'll check for a hacksaw. I think we can check for the hacksaw excuse me, at Mountaineers, obviously. And I think there's also a chance of one spawning at, um, okay, the wing, where the bear likes to roam through, and where one of the possible moose spawns. I think they can also spawn over by some of those crates. If we get our hands on one there, we can kind of we can reduce the YOLO that we would be doing if we tried to summit without a hacksaw already in tow. there is a chance of one spawning on the at the summit itself. And if we don't get one, would we try anyway? I think we would. Okay. Now, listening for the bear here.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Gosh dang it, well, you were almost there. There's a wolf over there. Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, okay, if we... What else could we do? Well, we could skip the summit and then go, just ignore Timberwolf, other than Mountaineers, go straight to Ash Canyon, go for the crampons in the gold mine. But that'd be a heck of a trip. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, here's an idea. I'm still leaning towards summiting. Yeah, we'll check the space capsule. We'll check Mountaineers. We'll check the container. If we get a hacksaw, we'll go for it. Because the crampons on the summit are not guaranteed, from what I remember. No, those sound like regular crows. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they are. They're carrion crows right up front. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get in here. We'll get Will some rest because boy, he's earned it. And ooh, pry bar, nice. We'll zip across. We'll try to take the non-climby way up. So going past draft dodgers. There we are.
I could use this.
You sure can, bud. It's on the other side of town. Well, if you're tired, no, there's no sense going to the other side of town. Rest. Or take one of them our siestas, Goofy, and go later if they're open. I know it's Sunday and some things might not be open. Okay, we'll go ahead and use this. We've got plenty of lantern fuel. Okay, fancy tools, no need. Rifle ammo. Meh. Yeah, if it's on the other side of the town, that does not sound like a good plan. Oh, please be bad. Please be bad. Please be bad.
Could end up being useful.
Whoo, they're bad. I did not want to have to climb with those things. Because 8 or 9, you go next weekend? Yeah. Yeah, rest. Take care of yourself. Don't, if you're not feeling it, don't go. As long as there's nothing urgent. I don't know what the D hub has for you. Oh, there we go. There's a sneaky little stim. Okay, more coffee. More coffee. Hey, you love to see it.
Hope I can still eat this.
That, yes. Those, no. Those definitely no. Oh, Don't need you. No microwave coffee, boo. Chippies? Yes. Oh, hi. 88%. Yes, please. That is a huge upgrade, both in terms of warmth and weight.
This stuff will come in handy.
You need to go, but not now, like before the end of the school year. Okay. Yeah, if it's before the end of the school year, yeah, you definitely have time. Revolver ammo. Okay. Let me wander over here a bit. Got that. Definitely don't need that. Oh, there's another one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
He's got like storm lanterns for days. Okay. How much coffee do we have? We have 2 tins of coffee. Okay. I'm gonna let's leave the heavy stuff. Drop that. Drop that. We can eat the canned goods. We're gonna cook. Yeah, let's leave the potatoes. The oats we can take with. Those are comparatively light. And the carrots we can eat without cooking, so that'll help some. I think it's the semester. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the semester you might have to hustle it up some.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we'll use a good match in the book so we can make. Wait, do we? Okay, no, we still have 100% start chance with the cardboard matches. We'll just use those. So time over the holidays, which okay. I mean, as you know your schedule better than I do, so if you say you have time, I believe you. But yeah, if it's something essential, is usually you don't want to leave it all that long. Because like if there are shenanigans, there's a say there's a strike or just something where you might not have
It's getting dark out here.
the
Time to
access
look
you
for
need.
shelter.
It would be wise to get it done ahead of time. Okay, and we definitely don't need 2 of those. Okay. Yeah. I'll have you both make. Oh, I have 3 tins of coffee. Oh, that's even better. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and let's get some cooking skill. That's why you wanted to go today, but you didn't think you'd be this tired. Well, and as long as you're leaving yourself time, that's the important bit. So you have time to be good to yourself and not just power through it because you have no alternative. You'll go next week? Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. Okay, how much water do we have? Already 4 liters. Perfect. Okay, hot, hot, hot. Let's take you all, move you, and move you. Okay, 1 tin of coffee down. I'll go ahead and eat that right now. There we go. Drop the can. we'll do some on the fly weight management. And having a whole bunch of coffee made ahead of time will be very good for our climbing efforts. Oh, I am still quite paranoid. I think when when we were on, I think Misery. Yeah, we were up when we were up here. Something I didn't think would happen actually did. Um, the bear actually wandered through that gap and up to the fire. Which again, I'd never seen that happen. I didn't think it was allowed to come in here. So when I just came sauntering right through there, I had a very quiet panic. There we go. There we go. And yeah, we should be nope, not even one day officially in the books yet. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we got quite a late start. Again, we were fortunate that the evening that we did spawn was so bright. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that was our last tin of coffee. Perfect. Now it'd be great if we had say a thermal flask or two in which to stash all that coffee, but alas, we do not. And we'll grab some torches so we feel like a real long dark player.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm aware of that, William. Thank you. We will do some more weight management before we go. But yeah, now is very much the time to. Is it? Well, no, as I say, it looks unusually bright here, but that's maybe because we're carrying a torch. Douse the torch. I don't know. It still seems unusually bright in here. Hmm. Curious. Anywho's will be. Yeah, with the amount of soda we have, we probably don't need to make water anytime soon. How many do we have? We have one, two, three, four. Okay, we got four. But we also have a buttload of coffee. Let's see, what else can we leave behind? Because right now we're going to be a little over when we travel. The cloth is fine. We don't need to carry sticks. We got
I
torches.
need to drop something.
Will, please. Um, right? Yeah, we're not going to carry a rifle around. We don't. No, don't. Just yeah, that'll do. That's all fine. And we will eat those pork and beans probably for breakfast. We're wearing all the clothing we found. That's all fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. we'll make up the extra weight through through food and drink. Okay, it is daybreak. Let's actually these weigh as much as the sodas, and we're not hungry enough for 600 calories worth of pork and beans. Let's jam down some sodas. Oh, that's a little dodgy. That can go. Okay, and it is entirely too early. It's gonna be stupidly cold out there. So there we go. That'll do. We'll go ahead and finish off the last that Summit soda. Don't want to waste those 19 calories, do we? No. Okay, and we are 0.38 over. Is there anything else we might want to part with? Well, we don't need 2 things of antibiotics. Almost certainly don't need all those matches. Are we hungry? No. We can have a nice little drinky drink though. 0.06. Seriously. Fine. Okay. So even with our gear feels like negative 14. So it's another day in Pleasant Valley. But I think our plan continues. I'm still thinking plane crash, space capsule, Timberwolf Mountain. And now apparently there is a chance that Timberwolf Mountain can live up to its name. Or what people, the reason some people think it's named Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, why are there no Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain? No, it's because the mountain is shaped like a Timberwolf. Come on, people. Now, I will say, for the record, now I was in Dunn's stream when I first heard talk of the changes, and the way it was described, it sounded like they're just gonna be like more Timbies everywhere. I was not a happy bunny. But after actually reading the update, I'm actually pretty encouraged. Yeah, I'm with you, Goofy. The way they're talking about so if folks haven't heard, and that's what the raft date command is for. Our man Raph went on the Hinterland forums and made a couple posts, managing expectations, as he called it. But the way he explained it actually makes so rather than Timberwolves being like 100% guaranteed in 3 zones, 2 in the base game, 1 in the DLC. Now it's going to be, there's going to be a chance. I think the way he said it was 4 to 5 other zones, but a chance. And then like specific places within those zones. So it's gonna be like Bleak, Black Rock, Sundered Pass, and then other spots. But again, it'll be, but it's gonna kind of like simulate the Timbies roaming. You know, like they're gonna be like moving from zone to zone, which actually feels, it feels like it belongs in the game. It's natural, and I like that idea. And I would say, speaking personally, I like the prospect of being able to go to Bleak Inlet, move around, and then just deal with a buttload of wolves rather than and worry about packs and packs of Timbies. Because Bleak Inlet's a cool zone.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You're for 1 or 2 packs of Timbies in one region for a few days, then 3 zones having Timbies. Yeah, and the thing is, and that's another thing Raph pointed out. It's not going to be like if they spawn there, they're going to be like wolves. There's no guarantee they're going to be there permanently. Okay, we're just going to pause here real quick. Just warm up. There we go. Yeah, so they're going to be 3 or 4 days, and after that, they might not be there anymore, and they probably won't be there anymore, and then you can move on. It's like Raph said. It's so if you're going to a zone and you see there are Timbies about, and you choose not to deal with the Timbies, which is totally understandable, just go somewhere else for a few days and check back. Makes all kinds of sense. Oh, right, and it's at the very right at the very end of that post, but there was one sentence in there that really gave me hope for the future. Okay, hang on, dang it, I gotta reorient myself. Oh, geez, okay, big beast of a boy is back there. Okay, yeah, the wall, yeah, so the river's going this way. So right near the end of the post, Raph said that they don't anticipate the overall game balance or the danger level changing much because of the update. And I think, to me, I think that's encouraging. You know, that tells me that they're gonna the refresh is gonna happen, the Timby shakeup is gonna happen, but it's okay because they're gonna be, like you said, Goofy, rather than having wandering through Black Rock and then expecting Timbies around every corner. There's gonna be like one spot, maybe 1 or 2 spots, I don't know for sure, but they're going to be in very specific places. Oh, right. And actually, even those zones, even Bleak, Black Rock, and Sundered Pass, the Timbies aren't guaranteed. Now, he did say there will be a higher chance of them being there, but it's not 100%. And for me, I'll take that. Because I quite like the idea of being able to, well, maybe not Black Rock, because Black Rock is annoying as it is. But say if I'm in Sundered Pass and there's no Timbies, well then that zone just opens wide open. Because like what's the yeah, like you have the usual like extended blizzards and that kind of nonsense, and but like it's the same as in the zone of contamination uh or Forsaken Airfield. That like the extended bad weather is just part and parcel of being in the DLC zones. Just hoping for more birch bark. Not seeing any. We move on. But if you can remove the timbies as a complicating factor, Sundered Pass gets way more manageable and way more fun to explore. I mean, it'll be cold, of course. And once you get above the tree line, firewood's going to be a big concern, of course. But if you don't have, big packs of jerks always nipping at your heels, making your life miserable, you might be able to deal with that. Because you got the little huts along the road, so you have shelter, and well, there's there is still the bear up there to contend with, which lots of people have. Usually, people's first run-in with the bear, where's a rifle? I don't want it. Usually, people's first run-in with the bear in Sundered Pass is as they're being chased by a pack of Timberwolves, and then they crest the hill, and then they usually go, "Are you serious?" or some less family-friendly version thereof. But the way I understand it is like so if the Timbies don't spawn, there will just be like regular wolves in their place. And again, for me, awesome because we know how to deal with them. I mean, people know how to deal with Timbies too. It's more annoying, but you can, you got weapons as long as you can like put your back against a solid surface, like they put your back here so they can't flank you. That can help a lot. Oh, Polaroid. Lovely. Also, don't care. Okay. Yeah. So let's go check that plane crash, and then we can move on. Yeah, you can make sure you don't get flanked. Have a start a fire so you can torch boop them if you don't have a weapon. Timbies are manageable, but they are quite unnerving. But yeah, I'm willing to trade no guaranteed Timbies for a dice roll of Timbies in certain spots. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hello. Thank you very much. Okay. I am I am instantly delighted we came here. It's not clothing, but it'll help a
What
lot.
have we here?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab because we are cold out here. I'm gonna grab whatever we see, and then we'll adapt from there. We'll go down to the we'll go down to the cave, and then
Too much stuff to carry.
we'll deal with Will's latest complaint. Yeah, that'd be nice, but no. Oh,
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm afraid we might have to wear that dress shirt, and I don't like that. Okay, are there any suitcases over here? Nope. All right. Come on now, Will. We got places to
Could use
be.
this.
No, I think, yeah, our pants are all 80% or better. So we got standards here.
Could end up being useful.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, note of the combis. The shell might be. Oh, I hope that shell's not useful. Okay, we'll look at it. I'm not gonna check the overhead bins because those are crap. Ooh, energy drink. Yes. Yeah. You can check the overhead lockers,
Cold.
but they seem to rarely have stuff. And even they'll probably even have a less of a chance to have clothing, which is our main concern at the moment.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope. You keep saying that, Will, and it keeps not being true. Ooh, no. Shoes, maybe. You want pizza? Do they? Well, I imagine you. Well, yeah, you've got plenty of delivery options, I would assume. Living in a somewhat large-sized city.
I think I can use this.
What kind of pizza you thinking, Goofy? You thinking something fancy, or you want to go with the old tried and true? I will check up here, just because I think there's a chance of an ear wrap up front. I'm going to ignore all the overhead bins
That'll come in handy.
where items may have shifted during flight. Okay, now we got wool mittens, which are garbage. A garbage granola bar. Another energy drink, though, so we got that going for us.
This will come in handy.
Probably not. Okay, let's go back. Am I going to grab these? How heavy are they? Well, they're in terrible condition. So I might answer my own. Okay, 90%, that's fine. 36, no.
Is it food or?
It's airline food, Will, so the jury's out. Okay. Yeah, now we do really need to go get him somewhere he can warm up. We can go through our ill-gotten gains. Oh, got more soda.
Hope I can still eat this.
Looks like all the vegetarian ones are still good. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. Most of the vegetarian ones are still good. All the chicken ones are not. You thinking cheese, maybe some veggies, and tomato sauce? That is a very non-specific way to describe pizza. So yeah, you have options of plenty then. Hello, Dave. Yeah, we're just getting going here. The goal is we're trying to collect as much not high tier, but high condition clothing. And we've got a pretty decent start, and we haven't even left Pleasant Valley. But we have more to do, of course. Okay, we're warm back here. That'll do. Right. So let's check. Let's see, we got 199. 94? Nope. 96? No. Close, though. 88? Oh, it's better. God dang it. I'm going to lose my expedition parka because of stupid light shell. I am not a happy bunny. That's 92%. 77, 95, 82. I'm gonna lose my Expo parka and a couch and sweater. Okay, 76, 92. That's 95. So who can beat 92? Can anyone? 96, 82, 45. No one. Good. Okay. So it's not completely hopeless. I see no gloves. 86%? Nope. 63%? Nope. 77, 84, 63? Nope. Still no undies. 81, 83? Nope. Nope. Okay, so we lost our Expo parka, but that looks like the worst of it. I am still displeased, but I'm not as heartbroken as I would be otherwise. Any who's will be. Yeah, that's a pile. You found Detroit deep style. Make Detroit deep style pizza, huh? Or you do the adult thing and eat food you have at home. Well, that'd be the adult thing. It would also be the budget friendly thing. So maybe that's a consideration as well. All right, let me go ahead and reload that. Got plenty of flare shells, and the matches are somehow stuck to his hand. Will, you never cease to amaze me. Here, let me eat these pork and beans. Then we can lose that and ditch a can, and then they can give you a soda to wash it down. Nice. Okay, so we're about just under 2 kilograms over. And we have no shortage of coffee. So we have energy for days. That's all fine to fine-ish. A stem, 2 go drinks. Big fan of those. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. It's early afternoon. Let's make for the plane. No, we're at the plane crash. Duh. No, let's make for the space capsule. We'll check there. Probably stop to. Actually, no. We'll pause here for a bit. Warm up.
Too heavy.
Now we go. Yeah, we'll get to the space capsule in due time. And we'll evaluate from there whether we press on to Mountaineers, because Mountaineers is probably as far as we're going to get while we still have daylight. Oh, thank you for the clip there, Goofy. Well, be sure to check that out. Oh, did I search that guy? I don't think I did. I did not. And got nothing. Good talk. Go check that real quick. Hey, underwear! Finally. Now Will's work pants will have just a little bit more protection from his herbs and spices. Okay, it's getting The world is giving off proto-blizzard vibes, and I didn't like it. All right, well, we'll head down this way. If we see the hunter blind, we'll know we're on the right track. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, if we keep the mountains on our, keep all those rocks on our left, and the plane crash behind us, we should get there eventually. There is also the Pleasant Valley, yeah, the bunker is somewhere hereabouts, but judging by what I saw Koru find there, I'm not all that interested in going looking for it, because there might be, well, first off, it's a 1 in 3 chance anything will be in there. And even if we do find something, it might not. Yeah, what Koru found actually 3, just inside the first week of her run, she found all 3 loot-laden bunkers, but all the clothing there was, kind of lower grade, lower condition. It's like the game, not unreasonably, assumes, you're going to be fixing stuff up. But no, we're not going to do that because we can't do that. Because our Wilberforce here is all thumbs. Maybe will there be a baklava? Maybe. But it would have to be pretty good because we got 98 and 100% here. So it would have to be a very top tier baklava to displace what we already have. Okay, I'm gonna go up and over here just because I know unfriendlies like to wander down there. And if I keep erring on the side of going left, eventually we will find the space capsule. There. Yes. So yeah, when I come in from the road up that way, I have a weirdly hard time finding this place. But coming from the other way, easy peasy. Okay, we'll poke our head in here real quick. More revolver ammo that we do not currently need.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Maybe we'll. Maybe. You have an idea? Ooh, careful, Goofy. Ideas can be dangerous. 27%, that's a negative. Can we get... No, nope, can't get up and over that way. Gosh darn it. So you need to go to the D hub, you can go to a building next to it. You need to go to exhibitions and buildings. Oh, so for architectural type purposes. I see.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, that would be useful and efficient. Okay, nothing there. The D busy. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that would be the case. I see a hacksaw.
This stuff will come in handy.
46%? No, where are we? 86. Yeah, other way around. Hacksaw is 85%. Ooh, nice. But yeah, if you can get all that done in one trip, absolutely do it. Okay. Now we'll search these. And we're gonna have to do some weight management so we can get moving. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's the play. Because I've got these two the cedar firewood in there. We can ditch, we can drop them there. Yeah, so let's drop the pry bar because we're not going to need that where we're going. There's nothing to pry. We'll go out there. We'll make a fire using those. That'll cut another kilogram, and we'll warm up our coffees, or maybe most of our coffees. We got a lot. We'll leave one. We'll leave one thing of oats. Yeah, we can leave the cans. Yeah, that'll do. We'll eat that one before we go. And you go to the flea market. There you go. Yeah, so the museum, other building, and the flea market. That sounds like a full day. Actually, no, you go there. You go there. You go there. And they're all at the 5 minute. Yeah, that is just some. Yeah, that sounds maximally efficient. Well done, Goofy.
Come on.
Wait, then there's a mall too? Wow, you can't afford not to go.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna have them make a little water, and I'm just gonna drop. And we'll just arrange them just so we're sure everyone's getting warm, but no one's getting burnt. Come on, come on. Let me. Okay, and then everyone gets jiggled. Oh yeah, let's eat something that's gonna make us lose thirst. Kind of like that. I'm gonna leave the last couple calories. Okay, and then no one's burning, no one's burning. Awesome. Okay, we take that. We take that. Well, here, we're gonna make any decision. Okay, we're officially over if we do that. But we're over because we're tired. There we go. Sprain risk goes away. We'll give Will a double shot of coffee. Boom, boom, boom. And we're over again. Well, all right, we'll make do. Yeah, we can't have another coffee, unfortunately. Yeah, you're just gonna have to power through this one, Will. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but I am a little sorry. There you go, my lad. You got this. Yes, let it all out, Will. It's pretty brisk wind, so just in case, we'll have keep a light source out there. Now, I will say, and this will not come as a surprise to anyone who has seen my my farm in Stardew, but I don't put a lot of thought into aesthetics, so the safe house customization isn't as big a deal for me as it is for other people, but I know some people are very excited about it. Uh, if you go to Saturday, which fine. Okay, yeah, so yeah, you'd be good. Yeah, it's a good use of a Saturday. Yeah, I know some people are very very hyped for it, and I will say full credit to Raph and Hinterland for being upfront. Like one of the first things they say in the raft date is there will be bugs. And again, you're taking a game on that they started making a decade ago, and they're basically grafting an entirely new mechanic onto it. Is gonna literally change the shape of the landscape of, if not the world, then at least like the interior of the world. So I can understand their trepidation. But yeah, they are trying to manage expectations, as I say. And in that post, Raph says he's surprised it's working as well as it is. Which, I mean, depending on whether you're an optimist or a
Might have to drop some
pessimist,
gear.
that could sound a little ominous. But you could easily interpret that as working as well as it is doesn't actually mean it is working. So there's that. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Yeah, we're just discussing the raft date and the unofficially official news on the safe house customization and the wildlife refresh. But I hope you're having a good weekend there, Ruek. I think we're just coming up on day 2. Yeah, day 2 of 10. So we're the hope is we wind up with some good stuff from the summit, and then we can just kind of motor and then do some cursory looting in Mystery Lake. Probably not even. We would probably just power through Muskeg. Oh yeah, we do want to go to Milton, and if we need it, HRV. Yeah, the fourth. Oh yeah, I figures you would, Ruak. But yeah, that's what the raft 8 command is for people who don't. Should be. Yeah, I'm thinking so. And I think, like I said earlier, um, when I initially heard, like, because I heard like secondhand what the plans for the
Wow,
wildlife were,
so night can't be far behind.
and I think I saw what might have been a jokey post from Raf that they might call, the Timberwolf Mountain, the mountain that used to not have Timberwolves Mountain, which made me slightly afeared because, Timberwolf Mountain is one of my favorite zones. And if they're going to start sticking Timbies in there, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. But it sounds like what it'll probably be is like this will be one of the extra 4 to 5 zones where there is a chance, not a guarantee. I was my fear was they would be guaranteed, but no, just a chance of Timbies. And I wouldn't be happy to get them, but then again, I wouldn't be happy to get Timbies anywhere. So, oh, okay, and we got a blizzard roll. Hey, okay, crap. Close off.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, this is not ideal to say the least. Yeah, lead the way, Bun Bun.
I think I need to lay down.
I think you need to keep moving, man. I'm trying to preserve your clothing and your life.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say that the hut has to be somewhere around here. Your dad's now telling you should go to Ibiza. Why? That's a very specific ask from your parents. Oh, right, we're indoors, so let's go ahead and put things on now. Okay, are we warm now? We are not. Still feels like -5. Because you're doing a project about this house in Ibiza and he told me you should go. I see. If Ibiza. Well, it's.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, that says more about you than it does me, Will. We got another hacksaw, 22%. No, absolutely not. I don't know. I guess I don't see the allure, but maybe that's just me.
Someone's stash.
99%. All right. Gonna lose a degree and a half over this bullshit. I am not happy about it.
Too tired to think straight.
Ooh, 92%. That is. Well, that can only go in this slot. So, all right. So we got a half a degree back. You'll be able to go in the house or stand on the street and peer in. If he wants to give you the money to go, well, I mean, there is that. But yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, Ibiza probably wouldn't be a long trip for you. You're relatively close. Okay, we need a fire. Well, my thinking there, Goofy. What do you need more? Do you need a break in Ibiza, or do you need to get done the building stuff to, for your architectural pursuits?
Come
Like Ibiza will be there for a good long while. Okay, we got that going. That's good. Do you have any heavy food we can cook? We do. We got the old dusty pork and beans. Ezekiel, but it would be cold and I'd be so you couldn't go to the beach. Okay, well there you go. There's there's something right there. Can we cook anything new? No. We can make oats, but we're not hard up for calories just now. Here, we're gonna be here for a bit. There. Yeah, did we finish that? We did not. Left a whole 53 calories. Yeah, I mean, you know what you need better than I do, Goofy. So if you say you need a break in Ibiza, go there. But you can also just as easily, do your thing for school and save yourself the time and hassle of traveling. Because I speak from experience, recent experience at that travel, not relaxing. Getting to where you're going, that can be relaxing, but actually getting there, not so much. Oh wait, now we're done. Lovely. Talking about taking your holiday in January though, because oh right, yeah. Did you say where you were going to go in January? I'm just forgetting. Okay, it's almost midnight. That's 30, 40. If I get away from the fire, where are we? Not far enough away from the fire. Okay. Well, here. There, we'll do that. I'll grab that.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh right, Bilbao or San Sebastian. I remember now. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for 6 hours. Just being cautious, so we don't wake up freezing. Probably gonna go because you can't stay in a hotel till like. Oh yeah, there's that. Is that another blizzard? No, I think that's just regular crappy weather. Okay. Yeah, talk to him. See what's what. Couldn't hurt, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Was it? We'll sleep a bit more. For me, yeah, it's fine. Go for another. We'll go for another 2 hours, and we'll see what the weather and the visibility's like. And you go, yeah, Poland's an option. Although, uh, Ruak might be suddenly surprised to find himself a tour guide. Okay, are we gonna do the thing again? Yeah, we're gonna do the thing again. My hope is we get a thermal flask at the summit, so I don't have to keep doing this. There, everyone warming up. Everyone warming up. Cool. It's 16.8 degrees in. Okay, see that sounds lovely to me, but yeah, I don't think Goofy would appreciate that very much. Okay, we are right at climbing capacity, so we're gonna have to ditch something. No, we kind of need our meds. All the clothing is there. Drop oats? Yeah. Yeah, we got enough walking around food. We'll come back for it. And yeah, we can ditch a torch. Actually, what we can do, we can ditch these arrows. We're not going to find a bow. There we go. And we got to keep the hammer for self-defense. Okay, we good? We're good. Okay. Look like I might have missed a couple jiggles, but that's fine. We're going to leave plenty of time. There you go. Ignore you? I couldn't if I tried, Goofy. Okay, checking. Oh, that's fishing tackle. Do not need. Check and see if there's any knives jabbed into the dock. Which does happen sometimes, but not today. Usually no, because you forgot to jiggle a few coffees. Oh, right. You know, we are schmoving. We are on the move. Because ideally, I want to be on the summit before sundown. And to do that, we got to go, go, go. I will check in here very.
Hope I can still eat this.
That's fine. Take that. Nope, nope. That doesn't weigh anything. That's fine. Are going to Ash Canyon? Depends. Sun's really. Oh no, the day's just starting, Ruak. That's a good spot by you, but no, we did get some sleep in. Going to Ash Canyon. It depends. If we get to the summit, I'll say if we get crampons, nah. Because like the crampons, I mean, the backpack would be nice, but the crampons would be like the main reason to go to Ash Canyon. But if we get the crampons on the summit, then there's no need to take that detour. Instead, we could take that time and make for HRV instead. Unless we get crampons in an ear wrap, I would be okay with that. Because then we can skip HRV altogether. Oh, no. Oh, you see, oh, okay, yeah, no, I see where you're coming from, Rebecca. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, you can get crampons at the plane now. They're not guaranteed, but it is a chance, and it's a chance I'm willing to take. Okay, that's a deer. That's another deer. No sign of bear. So, oh yeah, let's check. We'll check by the crates over here, assuming the moose isn't being all stealthy and stuff. Just in case we get a better hacksaw. Oh, nope, there's a wolf over there. Well, never mind. Hey, Northern Lights, good to see you. How's your weekend? I hope you don't have a box of matches stuck to your hand like Will does here. And if you do, I hope the condition passes quickly. Yeah, I'm going to leave those. Those are almost certainly food. And, you know, we're after clothing. Oh, hang on. Did I need to go further to the right over toward Forest Cave, or are we? Ooh, I see moose scratchings. Oh, what now? Oh, hi, Daunt, Curvinator, Melderon. How you doing, folks? Thank you so much for the raid, Daunt. How'd the stream go? How was the bad water management? Let me pause here real quick so I don't lose another torch. But welcome in, Daunt. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for dropping by. But yeah, how's things, Daunt? Please let me know. And folks, for those of you who are here and you're not already following Daunt, please fix that. She is fantastic. Awesome variety streamer out of Scotland, friend of the channel, all around. Yeah, I'll say 6 out of 10 person. And hey, Happy, good to see you as well. There it is. It finally works.
Oh, Jesus! Holy shit and fucking crap myself. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, man. Where did you even come from? Fuck. Jesus, my heart. You jumped. I shit myself.
Yeah, that's basically the Daunt experience. But thank you so much, Dawn. All right, let me give Happy a proper welcome as well. Another super cool streamer. Everyone should go follow right now.
Having a good Thursday. No! 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 No!
No?
I forgot about that one. That's the first time. That's the first time that is happening. Columbo, holy smokes.
All right. Yeah, good to see you, Abby. But yeah, yeah, please, folks, go check out Daunt and Hampy, both fantastic people. And for the Raiders who came in first, welcome. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Trooper Barry. Call myself a long dark / variety streamer. Today we're doing the long dark after a long spell on our perfection run in Stardew Valley. We're currently doing a little bit of a challenge run, where we focus on not falling off this precarious log. Yes, yeah. So that in chat is the challenge right there. It's the Will Rags to Riches challenge. Basically, we're on a 10-day clock to gather the best clothes we can find, and then take them and Will to the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. So our score is based off of the condition of the clothes we have in every slot. We have 16 slots and possible 100 in each, so it's possible 1,600 points. And we get bonus points for bringing cash, hence the rags to riches theme. And like some of the rules, well, one, we have to play Will, who not everyone likes, and we cannot repair any clothing. We can only swap what we find. And if it's a higher percentage, we have to take it, which really hurt. Because I had a very fancy, very warm expedition parka, but then we found something that was like 2% better condition, so we had to junk it. And I was very sad. Yes, indeed, Koru and Thistle, another friend of the channel, she came up with it. And dhdunn is also playing it. There we go. There's the bunker I was looking for. We're going to just duck in here real quick. See if there's any good loot in here. It's probably abandoned. It is not. Ooh. Yeah, so these bunkers here, there's 9 of them in the world. 6 of them are going to be empty. But every so often, you find one like this. And oh my, there's good stuff. Now, this is also slightly dangerous, because if we pick up anything we pick up that's a better condition, we have to take it. Those are the rules. Oh, I've been looking for you. So we're going to take I'm going to grab all the clothing. Oh, okay. Underwear. Nice. Yeah, we went for a long time in this challenge with no underwear. Actually, with no pants. Like in either the British or the American sense of the word. Which looked, I will say, slightly awkward, but our William is in good shape now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, good. Those are crappy. I definitely did not want those. Pants are, well, pants are, a ridiculous social convention. I agree, Axagoras, but the devs and then the rules state we have to have them. So, under protest.
I think I can use this.
We'll keep them. Ooh, a stem. Nice. Now, okay. So this is, of the 3 loot caches, one of them has a bunch of food. One of them is like a hunter cache with like weapons and crafting supplies. This is the generalist cache, but they're right behind in that.
Is it food or?
It says food. It's right there in the description. Will, come on, keep up. Yeah, behind this crate here, I'm like 82% certain there is a safe that I would like to check. Aha! So first things first, I'm going to drop those. They are needlessly heavy. We are climbing a mountain, so we need to stay as mobile as possible. Oh boy, okay. how do we thread the... Oh, there we go. Yeah. If I move an inch, we're going to leave. No, I just want to do the safe. There we go. Okay, that was about 23-ish. We're speed cracking this safe. Okay, nope, I was wrong. We'll call that 30. There we go. Gonna go fast the other way. That was about 10, maybe 12. There we go. And now we slow down a bit. Just till we hear that one last click. And it passes. So 40. So 30, 10, 46. There we go. And what do we find inside? A book. An expo parka. Okay, I was just bemoaning the loss of my expo parka. Now, warmth-wise, this is unquestionably good, but it's all about the percentage. Let's see. So let's see. Socks, we have 83 and 77. Those are 94. Okay, that sucks. Climbing socks, the warmest in the game. Gotta drop them because these are higher condition. So we have wool long johns. That's an open slot. That's a free go. We have 94 and 92. That's 61%. Drop that. 91%. That's 46 and 83. No, can't take it. We're losing 2.5 degrees of warmth, but it's not high enough condition. And 98%. Our baklava is only 89%. Alas, that extra 1.3 degrees would be so nice, but we can't. All right, yeah, we gotta drop the climbing socks. Boo. Okay, so that's the whole reason I wanted to come in here. We got all this high tier clothing and we can't use a lick of it. Sad day. But we did get a revolver, which is fantastic. Now we have something with which we can defend ourselves. The condition is kind of we can clean it later. We just needed to, if we don't kill the wolves, we can at least scare them off. But you see, we have a carry capacity of 30. We're at 31.79, so we got to ditch some stuff because there is climbing in our future. Let's see. We could do some food and drink. So we'll throw down a couple sodas, and we'll eat that. Its condition is kind of but it'll dry us out, which means we can have another. Wait, no. No, I'm going to save that. When we come to the next climbing point, we're going to have ourselves some coffee. And I have prepared much coffee. So what are we going to leave behind? Okay. We have weapons now, so we can leave the rocks behind. We'll leave the marine flare. Got a flare gun. Do we... No, I still need the heavy hammer because that's the only thing we have to defend ourselves if we get jumped by a wolf. And we really want to avoid that because getting jumped by wolves ruins your clothing. And that is the last thing we need. Okay, we're less than a kilogram over. Yeah, well, so when we get to a climbing point, we'll chug some coffee and we'll ditch the sticks. Okay, yeah, all told, successful visit. But yeah, oh, and for those of you who are wondering about the, so in addition to the WRR, which gives you the rules of the challenge, all right, we got to go down this way. The raft date command, we are, I think, just like a week or two away from the next major update to the Long Dark, and So that Raft date is the creative director of Hinterland Games, Raphael von Lierop. He made some posts in the Hinterland, the official uh, their forums on their website, talking about a couple of the new mechanics that are on the way. Specifically, there will finally be base building. After a decade of this game being out, there will finally be base building. Or at the very least, like you can customize a safe house. Yes, thank you, Goofy. So you'll be able to break down furniture, move it, uh, make your own furniture. Like there'll be some rustic furniture, and people have been asking for that for years and years and years. And finally, is going to be in the game. The other one, which is the one that has people really on edge, they're going to completely refresh the basically those wildlife spawns in the world. So, like right now, as people who play the game regularly, we have a pretty good idea where, like, we know where the bears spawn, their patrol routes. We know where the moose can spawn. We have a general idea where the wolves are, although they tend to wander. But once that hits, that's all out. And even the people who have thousands of hours in this game are going to be walking around like a nervous wreck. It's going to be glorious. They start paying. Well, I'll tell you what, I will give you a percentage of the nothing I make for the vast majority of the year, Goofy. How about that? Okay. You drop. Okay. Okay, grab one for the road, one for the road. Right. Hey, welcome back, Insert Martian. You're just in time for the climbing to begin. We'll give old Will some coffee, and we'll make our way up the rope. But yeah, so they're going to the big part, and I think that the focus of this post by Raph was Timberwolves, and Timberwolves are maybe one of the most hated parts of the game. Like if you've seen me play this before, you know, like there are wolves. Wolves wander around. You know, they're like, but they don't travel in packs. They're kind of like they're lone wolves. Ugh. But Timberwolves always move in packs, and unlike regular doggos, you can't just scare them off by pretending to throw a rock at them. You have to actually break their morale, and that takes effort. But the reassuring thing is that, you know, Timberwolves were always confined to a couple zones. 2 in the base game, and then 1 in the DLC. Now, there is instead of having guaranteed spawns there, 0 Timbies anywhere else, they're going to have a chance of them spawning in those 3 zones, plus another 4 to 5. But only a chance, it's not guaranteed. And in addition, instead of them just being there in perpetuity, they're going to behave more like moose in that they'll be around for like 3 or 4 days and then they'll move on. You know, they're going to migrate, which is going to be a huge help. Is because instead of some zones just being off limits, you know, if you want to go somewhere, you see there are Timbies, just change your plans for 3 or 4 days, come back and check again. They'll probably be gone. So initially I was very, very trepidatious, very afeared by what I heard about the update, but after getting the specifics, I'm actually pretty encouraged because this is going to open up more of the world. It's also going to make the world possibly more dangerous in spots, but I'm willing to take that trade. And I think specifically at the right near the end of that update, Raph says that Hinterland doesn't anticipate the overall game balance or danger level changing because of this update. So it sounds like it's not going to be harder, not going to be easier. So you're basically trading off the guarantee of Timbies
My fingers feel numb.
for you're going to have a percent chance of spawn in more zones but lower chance, and it sounds like they will be relatively confined to certain spots versus as they are now they're just wandering all the heck over the map, and you've got your head on a swivel all the time you're in a Timby zone, because even if one spots you from like half a mile away, them and all their friends come running. Hey, Andrea! Good to see you. Top of the morning to you. How is your, hope all is well? Sorry, I'm keeping like half an eye out for, there is a bear that likes to wander around here, or at least it does now, until the wildlife refresh. Yeah. We got the box. Those are the snow chickens. But they, yeah, they're ptarmigans rather than geese, so they're not going to come for us. Oh, also, now that I know the shoutouts are working, let me try this again. Let me give Andrea a proper welcome, because Andrea is also a friend of the channel and an excellent streamer in her own right.
Pretty. I'm using nice juice, but I think the liquor is cheap. The fruit juice makes a big difference. I like to mix gin and pineapple with plain seltzer. That sounds good. Okay, let's see here. Settings. Can we unfull screen, and then I'll move you here and you here, and now you guys can all see my... No. Okay, actually, I'll move this here and this here.
OBSception.
We can...
There we go. Yeah, so I know like the stereotype is, Twitch chat makes the streamer hungry. So if I can flip the tables and I can make chat thirsty, well, I'll consider that a win. But good to see you, Andrea. Oh right, Andrea. I went and did some checking. On the Salem Horror Facebook page, it looks like they're right now they're listing April 30th to May 4th for the 2025 fest. So it sounds like it'd be like one weekend rather than the two we got right now. Now, that's 2025. I don't know if that's set in stone or not, but I wonder how that would work, because that would you wouldn't be splitting your audience over 2 weekends anymore. Now, we don't even know where it's going to be taking place though, so maybe it's not the Peabody Essex Museum. Or maybe they stay at the museum, but they have more events around the rest of Salem. But either way, you do opening weekend, you'll be there opening night. Okay, well, awesome, yeah. And I wasn't saying like that would be a complication. I was saying I don't know if you had heard anything along those lines. I'm getting back. I'm looking at it because I can't remember if I mentioned. I can't remember if I mentioned it around like when you and Alex had the Canada focused FAQ Q&A. But if I do, what I would like to do, if at all possible, is combine.
I could use this.
Combine the next Salem Horror with actually visiting Canada. So either go to Boston, fly into Boston, do Salem, then go like see I don't know Toronto and Montreal, or go Canada first and then finish up in Boston. I'm not sure, but that would be my hope. This thing's called Bakewell Tarts. Oh. Almonds, cherry, raspberry. Oh, I think you're talking about the drinks. I see. Okay, now we're crashing. That's okay. We have options. But yes, I am trying to get those holiday plans lined up as much as possible early, just to make sure I get the dates, and then no one else is trying to take off. Chinese New Year is it's in late January this year, so that's not going to be a conflict. And I don't think it wanders toward April anyway. There we go. Yeah, it's just after noon, so we're making good time. Oh, we're back. Oh, careful. Yeah, we're avoiding goading, we're avoiding taking falls, and we're avoiding animal struggles because we are trying to preserve our clothing condition as much as possible. Okay. Oh yeah, Andrew, I don't know if you were in ad realm when I said that, but yeah, the plan would be either if I can make it work. Like you visit like Toronto and Montreal, then go to Salem, or do Salem then Canada. Because despite Canada being right next door, I have never been, and I'd like to fix that. Plus, I know there are some very cool Canadians, and mayhaps, perchance, I might even be able to hang out with them.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, no. Yeah, 21% not gonna cut it. Sorry. But part of what's giving me pause is that and like the Daunt crowd, you'll know this. End of April is also right around when the next TwitchCon Europe is happening in Rotterdam. And I've also had a curiosity about hitting a TwitchCon as well. And I've been to Amsterdam, but that's the only place in the Netherlands I've been. And I know there are going to be many cool people going to the next TwitchCon, possibly Daunt included. And also, like, I can't remember if like Zerker and Voxy and a lot of people in Daunt's community are going to try to get there. And while I have Daunt, and Daunt is one of the precious few people on Twitch who know what I look like in person. I think there's like 4 people I can say that about, maybe 5. But yeah, so that would be, because I know there's lots of neat people in the community, and I wouldn't mind a chance to hang out with them too. But I can only be in so many places at once. Goofy, we can. Nope, that is not. Well, I mean, I could, but problem is like Raph and Hinterland, they're based in Vancouver, which I don't know if you're familiar with Canadian geography, is not close to Boston, Toronto, or Montreal. and the face is not just a voice. Allegedly, Goofy. Allegedly. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Okay, no, definitely no. Pilot got anything?
Thank goodness.
Got a soda. Okay. Yeah, so for this coming year, it'd be an either or TwitchCon or Salem Horror. And I know Salem Horror is awesome, and I know rad people go to it. I don't know, because again, I mean, you all probably noticed, I am not one of these streamers of size. So, and from what I understand, the events around TwitchCon are generally geared toward, Twitch partners, people who actually make money doing this, maybe even do it for a living, which is, not me. But if I know other people there, that's probably the.
Why I feel so tired.
It's because you're crashing, Will. Don't interrupt me. But yes, if I know people there, that would probably make it more tolerable versus just showing up, not knowing anyone, and trying to make the best of it. Because I've tried that at other conventions. It has mixed results. Okay, so here we are. We are at the summit, and this plane crash here is some of the most abundant and lucrative loot. Ooh, okay, no hacksaw. No, good thing we got one on the way up then.
Could end up being useful.
Okay. In this instance, Will, yes, you are absolutely correct. Okay, we got the flare shell case spawn. We got the flare case, a couple flare shells, no flare pistol, but that's okay. We already have one. Right. So the reason we're here is because all these kind of turquoise, dirty cobalt, whatever containers, they all have a bunch of loot in them. Ah, there's the flare gun. Okay, we'll get that on the way down. Now we found in the space capsule, we found this hacksaw here, which should be in good enough condition to access all of them. Our main interest is the clothing, and whether it's better than what we have now. Because there's a chance it could be both warm and high condition. Okay. No, sure, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No, yes.
Too much stuff to carry.
Actually, I will take that cleaning kit. Yeah, no, we can afford to be picky now. Yeah, and this, okay. 42, 46, 34, 41, 93. No. Let me check. No. Digging at the crampons. I have not seen the crampons. Okay, 93. Okay, 80 has to go. Here's what I'm gonna do though. 93 goes there. Well, see that's 90. That's 91. That's 90. But this can only go in an interior slot. So I'm gonna put that there. And then we can drop that. So we good? Oh, right. The hand covering, yeah, not better than 82. Okay. You then gracefully fall down the goat. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too. We'll get what we want. We'll throw down some more coffee. We'll goat down.
I think I can use this.
I hope we don't need those. Oh, 99% snow pants, 99% climbing socks. Yes. Okay, 83.94. Awesome. Okay, 83.71. Yeah, those do not compare.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
No, 81, 54, 99. Okay, put those there, drop those. Yeah, 99% snow pants is awesome. Snow pants are the best pants you can get in the game. Or I should say, they're the warmest pants you can get in the game. And warmth is a big consideration. Okay, that's a bunch of food. We'll come back for it if we need it. I'll probably grab the crackers. Coffee? Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. Did I miss any coffee? I did not. Yeah, coffee's going to keep us moving for a good long while. You're tired, Goofy. Wow, if only there was like some cultural practice you could lean on to help you deal with that. Some sort of small break.
Just what I need.
Too bad that kind of thing doesn't exist. Ah, well. Okay. Now, obviously, we don't need all those hatchets and knives. We're just going to grab the best ones. There you go. It's too late for a siesta? Well, maybe with that attitude. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained on that front. Okay. Oh, that's a crappy fire striker. I'll take it, but I won't be happy about it. And you think TwitchCon should be in Barcelona? Whatever would give you that idea, Goofy? Excuse me.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay, MREs are heavy. And we're trying to stick to like light kind of walking around food. Like crackers, candy bars, beef jerky, that sort of stuff.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
The Barcelona's a dope city. Twitch Stewie says the Barcelona squirt gun mafia. Yeah, I'm with Stewie. I think there are lots of Barcelona locals. Barcelona locals? I don't know. Yeah, lots of people there might disagree. They would not be eager to see even more turistas. How you doing, Stewie? Hope your weekend's going well. Just have ourselves a fun little challenge.
Could end up being useful.
Ooh, no. Probably not. No. Okay, that's all. Yeah, that is all the containers. So now we pick and choose. Let's see, 72, 74. Yeah, not better than anything we have. Sorry, baklavas, you gotta go. Shoes? Nope, thankfully. The insulated boots are warm, but heavy. 58, 88. Lovely. We got nothing but fancy red long johns. Reporting about the the reporting on the Barcelona squirt gun incident. It did make it seem like there was a lot of very not happy people, but apparently that might have been slightly overplayed. Okay, we definitely don't need this many matches. And I'm also violating my rule of not dumping everything in the same spot because we need to go. There we go. Okay. We'll keep the energy drinks. We'll definitely keep the stims. Those will keep us moving. We are wearing all the clothing we have on us. Do we still need a hacksaw? No. Well, we're going to drop it then. Oh, do we still need the hammer? No, we do not. Good. That's 2 kilograms we can drop right there. Do we need all those flares? No, we certainly do not. Do we need 7 liters of water? I say probably not. Okay, I will wander over here a bit. We'll drop 6 liters of that. There we go. Much more interesting. Also, people that are swearing deserve it. They came to Spain and were eating Taco Bell. I say. And I say again. Okay. Anything else we can ditch? Well, we don't need... Well... Okay, yeah. Are we going to clean the gun now? No. Drop one of those. We'll burn through another one. We'll get our revolver up to decent percent, whatever that might be. No, excuse me a second. I gotta hit the mute button. I am not 100% over my cold. We're almost there, but I'm gonna cough without blowing out your eardrums. Excuse me. There we go. And we're back. Not too far removed from kebab. Is it? Is Taco Bell not too far removed from kebab? Is that a compliment to Taco Bell or a diss on kebab? I say again. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna go. Yeah, we got the food here. Yes. I only. Oh, wow. Well, I got one thing of crackers? That's rude. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we stop and clean the gun, but I don't want to do it here. Here. Let's pop down here. We will visit St. Carl Bob of the Summit. There's going to be a book in here.
Useful in here.
Book, no. Candy bar, yes. We'll take the flare. Shell. Got anything on you, Carl Bob? A stem and a good fire striker. Hey, hey. Now we're talking. Thank you, Carl Bob. I always knew you were the best. Okay. Now we're going to make our move. But I want to get on flat ground first, just so we can prepare real quick. Okay. So we're going to have ourselves a nice big box of crackers. Just going to shove them all in Will's mouth. Just nom, 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 nom. There we go. And we're going to chase that big old box of crackers with some coffee. It's cold, but, you know, Will's just going to have to put up with it. You know what, Will? We got another... Yeah, we have actually 3 more tins. So yeah, have another. You know, have your heart explode, you big lug. There we go. That'll at least keep us moving. Oh, right. Now we are goading, and goading has the potential to damage our clothing in addition to our limbs. So I am going to do something slightly naughty, and Will's gonna goat naked. And they do keep the character's dignity in the paper doll model. We'll get cold, but that's okay. It's the condition of the clothes that matter when we get to the end, not the character. Plus we got 10 bandages. We'll be fine. You made ramen, Goofy. Okay. Yes. What kind? Wow. 2 sprains almost immediately. Are we gonna go for the quadfecta?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, we'll give our man a little bit of a break right here. Yeah, we want to shoot this gap and then go down to the. We get down there to the river that leads to Crystal Lake, which will take us to Mountaineer's Hut. But yeah, as Ruak observed earlier, we did not get the crampons I was hoping for. So, because there's only a few specific things that can fill the accessory slots, and the crampons are one of them. And we can't make the improvised crampons, so we got to find the real thing. So that might necessitate going to Ash Canyon. Which I wouldn't be thrilled about. Okay, see, that's why we wanted to be careful with our clothing as we go. Wait, that's a torn clothing? We're not wearing anything, game. Come on. What? Unless you tore his respectability undies, what clothing is there to tear? Okay, yeah. So we landed in Echo Ravine, and that's fine. So we'll patch up our man. It won't stop him complaining, but it'll at least help make him more mobile. Excuse me. And that done. There we go. No, the Expo Park there, light shell there, you there. Put the dress shirt on the outside because we can. There we go. And hey presto, all of a sudden we're warm again. What day are we on? What day are we on? Yeah, so when the sun is fully set, we're going to tick over into day 3. Oh, I left the hacksaw behind, didn't I? I did. I said there's containers here. We could check them out, but without the hacksaw, we can't get into them. You doing good? Yeah, because it would getting to the gold mine where the tech backpack and the crampons are. That's at least a day. And then, okay, if we're in Ash Canyon, where do we go? Yeah, the exits from Ash Canyon go either back to Timberwolf Mountain or to Black Rock, and we're not going to Black Rock. Okay, check in here real quick, see if Wi-Fi Willie has anything on him. Nope.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know just the place, Will, but you're gonna have to keep on moving. Okay, so here's the thing. Accessory slots aside, we're in pretty good shape. You know, we've got pretty, I think we don't have any clothing that's worse than like the high 70s in terms of condition. And I think anything over like 1400 is going to be a pretty good score. I think like Koru and Dunn got like 15 something. Now, we also have to bear in mind, we can, if we don't get anything in the accessory slots, we're sacrificing 200 points right there. That means we would need like 10, yeah, we need 10, come on, 10 stacks of cash, basically, to make that up. And I don't, I mean, there is cash to be found in the world, but there's not that much. Even at the credit union in Milton, where we are going to go, you're looking at maybe, if you're lucky, 3 or 4. So we could account for 1 accessory slot not being filled. 2 would be harsh. But you know what? We're here. We're in Echo Ravine. The exit to Ash Canyon is just up there. Screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. And we have a whole bunch of energy drinks in stims, so we'll be able to make up time on the way back if for whatever reason getting to the gold mine takes a little too long. I was hoping maybe we could leave some stuff back at Mountaineers, but I guess, yeah, we're just going to go. Actually, on that note, I'm going to give Will another coffee, keep him moving for a while. Oh yeah, folks, okay, am I dropping any frames? Is the stream holding up okay? The the display is like the Twitch display is telling me it's unstable, but it pretty much always says that. So I'm a little skeptical. But you folks would know better than I would. No, it looks fine. Okay, appreciate that. Okay, to Ash Canyon we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did you feel the need to make that comment the moment you stepped in a new zone, William? Unstable, the stream or the streamer? Yes. Right. Oh no. Yeah. going left is the goat down. No, we want to go this way. Take the gentle path down to water level. You know, in the first time there's something wrong with. Yeah, at the very least, Goofy, you are usually among the first. That is true. I will give you that. Okay. Yeah, we'll pop in. We'll. No, no. Actually, there's not going to be anything at the burned out fishing hut. Yeah. So we'll press on. We'll see if we can get to anglers. We'll probably spend the night there.
Feels like night is coming.
It does tend to do that when the sun goes down, Will. That is that's a very perceptive insight check by you. Popsicle still came off. Oh no! Wait, the popsicle came off your eye. Oh, the sticks. Okay. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. That stinks, Goofy. Is it still salvageable, or do we need to bail on that ice cream bar? You're gonna have to use. Okay, you're gonna have to use a spoon. Okay, so it is still salvageable. Okay, that's good. We don't want to be wasting ice cream. That would be most unfortunate. Excuse me. Right. Now, if I wanted, if I was a better long dark player, if I was more perceptive or more bold, I could try the goat, because there is a way to goat up to Homesteaders up there, and we could skip the wolf gauntlet, we could skip all that, and then just go straight to excuse me, straight to Miner's Folly and the gold mine. But I didn't know how to do that. Well, okay, there's the climb that takes us up to the top level. As I understand it, you're supposed to somewhere along here, either up here or up here. You go up as high as you can, and then you keep looking up, and you just edge your way across.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's your lack of cardio, Will. You go, yeah. So is it that snowy slope, or is it this snowy slope? Or actually, can you even go up this snowy slope? I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, because where we want to land, like we want to get up on that ledge right there. He might be ripped, Goofy, but being ripped and having good cardiovascular health are not one and the same. Okay, we'll do our little routine again, because there's much potential for damage to person and property. Now, we'll almost certainly have a bunch of sprains after this, but if it works, we can sleep them off and save the bandages. But I don't know if we made it. Yeah, well, maybe I spoke too soon. There's one. There's two. Yeah, this is not having the desired effect. Oh, look, we're well fed. Hooray. So we must have ticked over into day after 3 full days. Yeah, that did not have the desired effect. Okay, we'll try one more time. If not, then we'll do it the old-fashioned way. The legit way. The boring way. So, okay, I don't know if we need to do it. I'll start farther back. And we don't go up this snowy hill, but we start back here on this one. I don't know how much. Oh, well, we can go up here. This slope up here in front of us it's less steep, so maybe we start up there and then work across, as we'll find out. Okay, now the game's telling us we can't go up anymore, so maybe now we try.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, there's 3. We gonna finally get the quadfecta? We'll find out. Okay, no, don't. Let's not give back ground, Will. Bite and hold. Bite and hold. There it is. I knew you had it in you, brother.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, yeah, now we're up on that first snowy slope. And he's like, yeah, well, I mean, they don't, you know, our Wilster, they certainly don't, they don't need knees. So what's an ankle or 3? Okay, why do we stop? Come on, Will, keep moving.
Smarts a bit. That hurts.
Come on. Yes! Reverse kilt complete. Okay. Well, that was annoying, but it just saved us a bunch of wolf encounters. Because the great thing is, once you get up above, like that ground level,
That's smarts.
there's only one predator in the entire zone above ground level, and it's our friend Boris. Hello, Bok Box. Okay, go and grab that. Might be some clothing in here as well. There often is.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not at 41%, it won't. Nope. That condition is 90%. Oh, I'll save some gun cleaning. Thin wool sweater, 39%. Not so much.
Something's gotta go.
I think that attitude is what's got to go. 92%? Might be close. Okay. Maybe, definitely that.
I'd
Yeah.
lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
65. 65. Okay. Okay.
That hurts.
What do you say? Oh, I'd lay down right here if I ever thought I'd wake up again. It's the same line as Astrid, just delivered more folksily. Okay. So now that we're here, we have a climb ahead of us, and it's going to be significant. Oh, let's see, 92%, 198. Nope, sorry. We got a lot of coffee, but we also have a lot of coffee already made, so that's probably the best form for it. We don't, yeah, we can drop that because we have a revolver that's at 90%, and we got 80 rounds. So they're probably in good condition there. Okay, so let's have some low condition dehydrating food. And we'll chase it with some lovely sodas. Yeah, beef jerky, ketchup chips, and soda before bed. You know, that classic Canadian dinner. Okay, and now that we're well fed, that'll be enough to let us climb. So we're 3 days. We've used 3 days out of our 10. So we're in pretty decent shape, but we gotta keep moving. There we go. And we slept off all. Wait, I had 5 sprains? Oh no, 4 sprains and sprain risk. I was gonna say I can't have 5 sprains. There's not 5 things to sprain. There you go. Okay, and we'll leave that last bit. So we'll make sure Will has a coffee before we make our way up, just to try to take the edge off the fatigue drain as we make the climb. There we are. There's our latest pile of crap. We'll load that real quick. Lovely. And let's see what it's like outside. Okay. Breezy, but manageable. And we actually have a fair bit of carry capacity. You don't know if we have enough rounds, Goofy? Well, we'll go through Miner's Folly. Maybe we'll get some more. But yeah, that is a significant climb. Excuse me. Now it's like someone who maybe attempted that significant climb and didn't quite make it. Nope, okay. You know what he probably didn't have? Probably didn't have coffee. There you go. Yeah, we'll take one before, and then we'll take another coffee either on the ledge if we need it, or we'll take another coffee up top. This will probably take a good chunk out of our energy meter there. But this is why we invested in all that coffee, and we have like 3-4 more tins. Yeah, let's go. We can make it. We can make it. Come on, Wilberforce. You got this. Yeah, there you go. You, sir, have earned yourself another coffee. Wait, we got another 5, 10, 15, 20. We have, actually, I spoke. I vastly underestimated. We have another 30 coffees waiting to be made. Wait, what? No. Why am I carrying anything? Until the wildlife refresh happens, we're good. We're golden. There are no predators on this level of the zone until we get to Miner's Folly, and we might have a run-in with Boris. For those unfamiliar, we do in the community we have a habit of naming some of the more memorable animals. There's Boris, there's Fluffy, Scruffy, Sketchy, Scooter, who certain individuals have taken to calling Scoopy. Why is beyond me. It's utter nonsense. Scooter's name is... Oh, fuck me. Not again. It's the second time I've fallen for this. Alright, here we go again. Can't go back up that ledge. And we can't go around that way. You can't go around this way. Not that the game tells you that. Are the names going to be wrong if there's a refresh? There's a chance.
That's a bit, but I'll make it.
Depends on where they land. Don't you dare, William. Don't you dare.
Soon.
No, can we not get up here? We cannot get up here.
Feels so good. I don't feel so good.
Will, you just said that. Okay, no, I... Why? Mm. Did I miss? There's a point along here. You're supposed to be able to get back up. I'd really rather not have to do all that over again. Yeah, that does not look promising. But they're not letting me up here.
Damn, that's smarts. That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I don't... Can we make it over there? I don't know that we can. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe we need to go back the other way. We'll try that. Hey, Bumblebee, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Trying to see if I can undo a mistake here and get Will back onto some solid footing.
That hurts.
Going back that way. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to work our way back up. Yeah, see, we came down right there when we shouldn't have. Hmm. See if I can do it. Well, it is very much that, but I've done this before. I can't remember how. And it's especially embarrassing because I've made this very same mistake previously, going down a slope that one should not go down. And see, it kind of looks like you should be able to go up here, but the game is saying no. Oh, there we go. Okay, game no longer says no. I did remember correctly. Okay. Crisis averted. Lost a little time, but that's okay. We saved a whole... Bumblebee, it happened just before you got here. We actually did the goat up to Homesteaders. So we have skipped... Okay, now that we got that, we'll go and fix at least one of those brains. Yeah, we did the goat up, so we skipped the wolf gauntlet. So now that we're gonna dash into Miner's Folly, we're gonna try to dodge Boris if at all possible. Ooh, there's a
What have we here?
free mountaineering rope right there. No, we don't need a hacksaw, but that rope means we can attach that rope to the climb down to the gold mine, and we don't have to goat and then risk our health and that of our clothing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, hush-a-doodle. You're just fine, William. Because otherwise we were going to have to go nab a rope from the triple climb. But now we don't have to do that, so it'll save us a little time. And yes, yeah, absolutely, Goofy. Yeah, good luck to you, Bumblebee. And remember, yeah, you probably know this. Yeah, you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. So make sure they're a good fit, and they're not part of some cult or some extreme religious sect that's just looking for a administrative help or whatever that was. Oh yes, and Bumblebee. If I had not shared it before, remember at the very end when they're asking you if you have any questions, remember to close with my secret weapon for job interviews. Can you think of any reason you would not hire me for this position? Make them tip their hand and show you where they see you. Do they say no? Well, we can't think of anything. Can't think of any reason. Then if they say no, then you're in with a shot. And if they say yes, that gives you one more opportunity to make your case and say, if they say, well, we notice you don't have any experience in X, or we're wondering about your time in Y. That gives you one last chance to make your case. Say why that's not a problem. Say, well, I might not have any experience using X software, but I have done Y and Z in B project, and I think that is directly applicable to what I would be doing in this position. So you use social engineering to your advantage.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, well-rested Brady B, good to see you. And hello, Will. Well, all you fantastic people. Hope your weekend is going and or has gone well, depending on where in the world you happen to be. We are just giving Bumblebee some encouragement for her job interview coming up soon. And we're also briefly visiting Miner's Folly before running off to the gold mine and getting ourselves a fancy backpack and some crampons.
I could use this.
Hey, so the stim is here not on Loper. Lovely. Lovela. We're keeping our eyes and ears open for Boris.
Too heavy.
Your face is too heavy. Making butternut squash curry. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I made some was it a vegetable curry with corn
Almost the owners
scramble.
around.
56? Sorry, not good enough. Yeah, you got to be in the 90s. Cargo pants. Ooh. Okay, but that's my. Oh, and 83. Ooh, close, but no. Oh yeah, Brady. That's part of the same advice I gave, but but because it is good advice. I'm gonna chase a soda here real quick. But yeah, we want Bumblebee to be confident, and as they're saying, close with my little social engineering trick to make them give an idea where they are, like where they see her as a candidate. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the foreman's house, and we're gonna make straight for the gold mine. It's already noon, so we are burning daylight. Excuse me. But yeah, and that's in addition to all the usual recommendations like research the company. Oh, hi Boris. Boris is over there. Yeah, find out what they're doing. What are they proud of? Just make sure there, it's a company with a good work culture, somewhere you want to be, and not just someone who wants to pay you in exchange for your labor. But news: one of the food items in your goodie bag expired. Ooh. Well, you're part of the goodie bag team. Your overall planner, so tomorrow's going to be fun. That is not great, Ready Beal. And those people have already shown they're they're willing to throw you under the bus for stuff that's not your fault. So, hope it passes smoothly, as smoothly as possible. Because, so like, did people get sick off of it, or did they just find it was expired and then, yeah, but like people knew enough not to actually eat it? I hope the latter. Right now, less panicky over your own position in the blame game. Okay, good. Well, that's very good of you, Brady. You're showing concern for others before yourself. That is a very mature, very wise position to take. Not the immediately looking out for yourself like I was doing. One person found it was expired. No news from us. Okay, so not endemic as of yet. What is the goodie bag? Oh, the print. Oh, the print is incredibly faded, and it was a donated item. Ah, team that also donated. Okay, so plausible deniability there. Or it's it's not a case of the donor saying, "Hey, here's some crap we can't use anymore. You take it." Rice. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna put that away because we don't have any more use for that. Right? Yeah. If we keep going, yeah, there's a cave. And we can't keep going that way. Yeah. So, yeah, cave there. That's where you climb up. That was Miner's Folly. Gold mine is this way. Just making sure I'm not going around in circles. These expiry date unambiguous. Yeah. Well, yeah, Brady, you're absolutely right. Even if it is safe, it's not a great look to be giving people stuff that is past its use by date, because they might have the same thought that I did of the donor, that you're just going, here, take this crap we don't need anymore. That's no good, but you'll take it, right? Okay, sewing kit, no. Then any decent.
Goodness.
Maybe? 85, 88. Nope, sorry. Ketchup chips? Yes, okay. Excuse me. Okay, now we gotta go cross that another rope bridge. Don't love that. Wait, right? Yeah, we came through there. We're gonna go through here. Yeah. Okay. This is starting to... Did those crows just wink out of existence? That was unnerving. Hey, inflated beef, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing all right. I'm doing my best to remember how to get to the gold mine. It shouldn't be difficult. I did it not that long ago, but my all that knowledge I acquired during Faithful Cartographer is why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Okay. I don't know what I'm hitting, but it is very unnerving. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to the gold mine. We're doing our best not to panic. Well, how you doing, inflated beef? Hope your weekend is treating you well. Think you're called away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're okay because we've done it by process of elimination. We came from Miner's Folly, and then I saw on the way back from Miner's Folly, if I kept going one direction, it would have taken us to a cave, and that's the cave you come out after you do the climb following the Wolf Gauntlet. So this was the only other direction to go. So process of elimination, the mine must be this way. Okay, and there's the sign. Yeah, we're good. We are so good. But yeah, we're doing the Rags to Riches challenge. Exclamation point WRR for those curious. Basically, we're trying to get Will the best clothing we can. We're trying to get him to the Broken Railroad Hunting Lodge in 10 in-game days or less. You had the same issue? Yeah. Yeah, and as you say, as we get closer, it is all starting to look more familiar. So we're starting to fill in the gaps. Okay, and then see that there, that's the waterfalls that are at the far end of the climb down. So yeah, we are very much on the right track. Now, can I take this rope bridge without getting stuck on it for whatever reason? Okay, almost. There we go. Oh, nice, we got some floating matches for our trouble. Woohoo! Oh, you gotta go. Okay, yeah. Have a good lunch, Will. Appreciate you dropping by. And yes, Bumblebee is right. Yeah, so it's where our score is determined by the condition of the clothing when we get to the lodge. And because our William here is all thumbs, he can't repair and he can't craft clothing. The only upgrades we can make are via swapsies. And we can't carry backup clothes either. We can only have one copy or basically one item per slot. Match is still stuck. Doesn't look like it, Goofy. We'll check the climbing animation, but it looks like I don't see any matches there. But we'll check the revolver just to make absolutely sure. Nope. Okay, they are still stuck to his hand. Ah well. But yeah, and the rule of highest quality has hurt us. Um, I had an Expo parka, and then I had to swap it for a light shell because it was a couple percentage higher. But thankfully, I got a stocked bunker in Timberwolf Mountain and got a better Expo parka.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Baklava, socks, jeans. Wow, that was disappointing. Used to be a bear coat there. Now I got that garbage. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay. So it's mid-afternoon. We're going to get to the mine here very shortly. And we're going to have to... Well, we'll cut some way easily because we found a climbing rope, but like way back. Like before we went over any bridges, rope or otherwise. So that'll be an easy 5 kilograms right there, but Will is tired, and I do not want to goat down. Goating is highly discouraged. Being out in blizzards, highly discouraged. And obviously, animal attacks are a super duper bad idea, because we're trying to preserve our clothing. Take a quick peek in here, nothing but coal, that's okay. Excuse me. I think we're at sundown. That's going to be the end of day 4, and we have we have something for every slot, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 90, 90. Yeah, we're pretty good. The thing is the accessories, and the accessories count. You got 100 points for each clothing slot. And if we don't fill the accessory slots, then we don't get any points there. So I went to the summit hoping to find crampons, didn't get any. So we're going here for the crampons. I'm holding out hope we'll find ear wraps somewhere. If we do, fantastic. If not, we might need to go to HRV. Okay, we're just over. Well, here, have yourself a coffee, Will. You've earned it. Yeah, we might need to go to HRV for the Moosehide Satchel. The game of finding ear wraps and broken railroad. Maybe. I would rather find them, say, in Milton somewhere. That'd be ideal. But yeah, we'll do the classic gamer thing. We will mold our run to our RNG. Because once we do this, we're just gonna, once we're done here, we just blast back through. Maybe we stop by Angler's Den, but not for long. Maybe we'll probably have to stop by Mountaineers just to rest or to warm up. We go back into PV. We spawned in PV, and we go through Winding River. Maybe we take a quick look through the dam. We are gonna go to Milton, so we'll go by Trappers, go to Milton, because we get bonus points for every stack of cash we bring, and usually Milton Credit Union is good for a few of those.
That'll come in handy.
And then from Milton, we go down to the Milton Basin, and we go to Forlorn Muskeg. we go to Broken Railroad, and Bob's your uncle. Okay, yeah, sometimes there are matches right there, but not today. Hmm? Oh, it's the first time you've seen that hatch, Goofy? Yeah, it's
I need to drop something.
there's man. Ooh, 99. Just good enough. Just good enough. We'll take it. That's an extra degree of warmth right there. And those look terrible because they are. But yeah, that is it's pretty well hidden, but yeah, it's useful.
Ah, my feet.
Ah, mein Leben. Oh, this is all kind of new to me. I never play Will. So hearing all his voice lines, a lot of them I'm hearing them for the first time because it's also been a good long while since I've played story mode, which would be like the only other place I would hear the otherwise excellent work of Mark Meir, aka Dude Ship. We got 28. Nope. Okay. No, we came from that way. So we're going this way. You know, sir, but you never seen anything. Okay, yeah. Well, then that's stalker for you. You'll find a little something something. But yeah, usually by the time you do all the work to get here, you're way more focused on getting into the mine than
What have we here?
looking off to any potential little loot hiding spots to either side. Yeah, hang on. Is there? Oh no, it's further up. Okay, I said there's a there's a container. It's gonna have stuff we could loot. Okay, no, there we go. Yep.
I could use this.
Crampons definitely. Mackinac. Ooh, bad. Bad. There we go. Now we're up to 40 kilograms. Okay, take that and that. Not that. Excuse me. Okay, we'll pause here real quick. Check our clothing. No spares. Oh, we do have those. And so that's another 100 points right there. So we just need something to fill that slot, and we'll have everything built out. Now, here's a question. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep those. That's fine. Yeah, food, we're good. We still have a fair amount of coffee. We're wearing all the clothing we have. We have stims aplenty, so when we get down to flat land, if we need to hustle, we can definitely hustle. Anyway, here's what I'm wondering. It's just about sundown. We could... Okay, how do we get back? Well, there's the climb out the back here. It's long, but it'll drop us near-ish to anglers. No. The other option is we just about face, go back the way we came, go to... We probably have to stop at Homesteaders. Yeah, I like that. I like that plan. Because we are, yeah, we've and this is our official counter. When this hits 10 days, that's time. So we've completed 3 full days, soon to be 4, because we spawned like right after sunset. Okay, I will just,
Cold water.
out of consideration for Will's little footsies, I'll take these off. We'll put them on when we get to the end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab one of those and one of those. Maybe 2 of those. I know you're hungry. We'll do something about it. Just sit tight. Because I do see, like, the socks and the shoes are very, very soaked through. There's a chance they could end up frozen if we're not careful. So real quick, like, where are they? You drop socks. Make ourselves a quick little fire. There we go. Hooray, fire starting 3. We don't have to mess with any tinder carrying nonsense. And I'm just going to pop coal on there, try to get that as hot as we can, as quick as we can, so we can dry them off and then leave.
Turned out pretty well. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
There we go. Now we're going to put those right next to them, and you can see they're already drying off. So I will give Will an hour here. Let the fire do its thing. Will they completely dry? I don't. I can't remember if the rate of drying depends on the 6%, 24, 6. Okay. I can't remember if the heat of the fire makes any difference in terms of like how quickly things dry. Well, we do have a frankly embarrassing amount of coffee still in our pack, so why not make a bit more? Okay, those are fine. Those are fine. Those need a little bit, so we'll give them a little bit by cooking more coffee. Oh, do we have enough water? We might not. That's okay. We don't need to do all of them. Let's make a couple. And we'll make sure Will eats something nice and thirst-inducing. That way he can choke down a couple coffees. There we go. One for the road. Okay, I probably should have done that in retrospect, because I don't know that we're going to have... Yeah, I don't know we're going to be able to climb out. I think we might use a go drink. But we gotta be thirsty to take one of those. We'll see. We do have crackers. Yeah, we are light enough, but our energy levels are not the best, and we are looking at a fairly substantial climb. So in retrospect, I should have taken the energy drink first, and then used the coffees once we got up. But you know what? Hindsight is 2020. And 2020 is 4 years ago, so who cares? Well, here, we can, anything else? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we'll do the beef jerky. That should do the trick. There we go. Oh, wait. Crampons. 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 We took them off because we took our shoes off. Almost made a very big mistake there. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get to the top without too much issue. There we go. Good stuff, Will. Right. Right, and then that way is the triple climb down. I would rather go this way. Now we can stay above ground level, and then we'll go back across the bridges, which will be, harrowing in its own right, but the main obstacle between here and where we need to be will be Boris. And I'd rather deal with one Boris than however many wolves are down there on ground level. And yeah, I say if we can get to, let me go and grab these just in case. If we can get to Homesteaders in good time, we'll call that a win. Because then, yeah, our path is pretty much set from there. We've got our crampons. Oh, we don't have any coffee in the radial anymore. That's not good. Okay. Gently. Gently. Very good. Okay. Right. Yeah, so when we get back to Homesteaders, then we'll take the easy goat down. We will exit via Timberwolf, PV, Winding River, Mystery Lake. We loot Mystery Lake very lightly. There's not a lot of really good clothing type spots there. But we do want to hit up Milton. There's plenty of homes there. And then, yeah, then it'll be a straight shot through the Muskeg. Excuse me. And then into Broken Railroad. Yes, Goofy, I do, but there's no real good spot to leave off. So what I'm gonna do is when we get to Homesteaders, we'll call it a night, and then we'll pick up the rest of the run tomorrow. Plus, I work from home on Mondays, so I do have a little more leeway. Like the Monday stream is going to be, I'm gonna have much less wiggle room because I am expected in the office Tuesday through Thursday. Yeah, we're not going to be going for that much longer. But just long enough to where we get to a good point to leave off. Do you want you exhausted for work? Now I'll be okay. This is a usual. Yeah, this is my usual rhythm. It's like the stopping like at midnight or 12:30. That's the change of pace. And honestly, a lot of that we were doing either because I wasn't feeling it, or for the last, like before yesterday's Stardew stream, because strange audio glitches were happening and just randomly losing game audio. Although we appear to have licked that problem with just a little rearranging. Okay, so we're here in Miner's Folly again. Actually, given the visibility and the chances of walking up on. Oh no, we're not on Miner's Folly, but we'll get there. But yeah, actually, the more that I think about it, the more maybe we stop in Miner's Folly and just sleep there. So we don't have to try to get past Boris in the dark. As you see my... Wait. Is this going to take me... No, okay, we just came from there. Gosh darn it. As I say, those footprints are suspiciously fresh.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You do seem to keep saying that, Will. Okay. Yes, there's the actual bridge. The non-ropey bridge. Hey, the nighttime. Yeah, it is rough on your vision. That is definitely not ideal. Yeah, so there's a cave back that way, and then Miner's Folly's back this way. Actually, it is just now occurring to me that we're going to get to Boris's cave before we get to Miner's Folly, because we're going back the way we usually do. So, yeah. Well, we'll just have to make the best of it. Another flare. Just another flare. Okay, time to strain into the darkness and see if we can make out the shape of our favorite neighborhood Ursine. I hear him. Oh, he sounds real close. Okay. Time to beat a tactical retreat. See? Oh, I hate this, and I can't cancel. I can't cancel. I can't cancel.
That did it.
Will you... Okay, I'm going to chalk that up under super duper getting away with one. Because holy crap. Okay, I see him. You see he's all the way out there. He's moving away, thankfully. So if we pace ourselves, we might be able to get around him and not have to get into a confrontation. Yeah, it feels like 6 degrees. I cannot see shit. Energy drinks? No, we have more coffee. Take the coffee. Okay. Foreman's is off that way. Oh, it's clearing up. Is it? Are they going to drop an aurora on us? Oh, that would be rude. Okay, so we have separation from Boris now. I vote we keep it that way. So we'll work around Not gonna go around any blind corners. Okay. Does not appear that it's an aurora. It's just a very, very clear night. Okay. Now, if memory serves, the bridge. Okay, I see there's that bunch of rocks. That looks familiar. Yeah, so the bridge taking us back the way we came should be right up here. Excuse me. Yes, yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm just now remembering.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Because you're hopped up on caffeine and go drinks, Will. That's why. Okay. I am reminded that we do have the climb down to Homesteaders ahead of us. And I really don't want to have to climb down and up and down and up. We're 7 kilos over right now. How much firewood do we... Yeah, we got a decent amount of firewood. What I might do is... Yeah, there's a cave on the way. I might stop there. Just make a fire. And then... let Will sleep there. Yeah, we can call that... We can call it a night with that. That's not a stick. But yeah, I'd rather you have to take an early climb down to Homesteaders, and then have Will put down a couple more coffees. Then have to like offload stuff, climb down to Homesteaders. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is it here? I think it might be here. Yeah, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. No, they will not. Please stop saying that, Will. Okay, more firewood. Very nice. Okay, we'll move back here. Deep part of the cave. Start a nice campfire. Without a large apex predator bearing down on us. Bearing down.
Come on.
There we go. Right, and we'll make sure to eat. Probably should have had the maple syrup because it's a little heavier, but that's okay. Chase it all down with a not just any grape soda. There we are. we'll go for a 6-hour sleep, just to be on the safe side. Okay, there we go. Yes, not quite sunrise, but that's okay. We got an hour and a half left on the fire. Quick check. So we have, okay, 99, 99, 89, 93, 92, 91, 81, 85, 93, 98, 88, 87, 99, 82, and 100. And 0. And no cash. But we'll work on that. But yeah, I think we're going to call that there. So that's a pretty good start, I think. And a little something to get the heart going there with the close call with Boris. But yeah, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. Big thanks to Daunt for the raid. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate our lurkers and chatties, Goofy, Will, Inflated Beef, Stewie, Ready Bee, Bumblebee, all the bees. Northern Lights as well. Yeah, appreciate y'all. But before we punch out, we'll go ahead and find someone to raid, and we'll pass the love on to someone else. And yeah, tomorrow we'll come back. More of this. Hopefully we can get it finished. It should be relatively light on looting, heavy on travel. We just gotta power through the rest of Ash Canyon and Timberwolf and Pleasant Valley. There's really nothing more to check there. And we probably skip through most of Mystery Lake too. We just go make a beeline for Milton. Fingers crossed we get some ear wraps. We don't have to worry about going into HRV. Or if we get a bunch of cash in Milton, I'm willing to take a pass on that last accessory slot. Anyway, let's go raid. Whomst shall we raid? Let's see. We have Knifo. We've got Slid. Quill is on. Mouse is on. Zelda's on. Fish is on. Bash is playing Green Hell, but we raided him last night, so we'll spread the love a little bit. Kibby's still on too. Oh, that's late for him. Wow. Let's see. Who has not been on a long time? Oh, we actually have a good selection. Although, you know what? I think we rated Mouse recently. We have not rated Quill in a while, so let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Quill. She's doing her Lucky Loper run. She looks like she's on her way to HRV, so that'll be harrowing. So yeah, if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show Quill some love. She's another fantastic long dark streamer. And as I say, tomorrow we'll be back with more of this, more dodging doggos and blizzards, and only the sanest of goats. So again, thanks y'all for hanging out. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.